Hello, and welcome to Wild Plays More Games. Because that's all we do here. We just play games. We sometimes talk, but there's not really much to say. Yeah, so we're still gonna keep trying to beat Nostalgaia, because that's basically the game that I have some interest in playing. Apart from that, not really much. How about you? You have anything to say? The deafening silence says no. Alright, good to know. Yeah, so let's go launch into the game. We had arrived into a place called the Warlock Woods, I think it was called. I'm not too sure. But I think it was that. Bam. Wait a second, that's not the game. This is the game! Haha. I don't know why they did that. Anyway, continue. I think it's because it's full screen, and then if I click off of it, it just thinks that it's somewhere else. Oh. Loading character. Yeah, we're trying the spear too. It's a deer! Hello, deer. Oh, it's not a real deer. Fake. Getting my ass beat by gardeners again. Okay, the amount of heals is not worth the amount of damage it's doing. Right. Let's go back and try that again. Because that didn't work at all. There's 4 items we can get here. But we have to find them. I do not like it. I don't have the strength. I mean, I could technically get the dexterity. I think I'm pretty close to it. Level up. Okay, I need a few more points for that. You know, it's big sword again. Actually, big club. Also not fat rolling. I'm exactly at 70. Nice. Being at 70 means I get a medium roll. Oh, it doesn't one-shot them. Bonk. Get bonked. What? Is that like a trap? It does do damage, right? It is a trap of some sort. Ah! I got trumpeted. Who is in these woods? Who hides from my presence? Also, why are you putting lilies? They're not very threatening, though. They just kind of appear behind me, at best. Lord of Service. In the service of what? You will not backstab me. You're dead. As long as I live. Oh wait, there's another one. So you guys must have exactly 600 now, because I'm doing enough damage as it is. Hey, okay, so a strong attack actually will one-shot you. Probably do that instead. A bunch of gold coins. I still haven't figured out who was the one doing the leaves. Token of a youthful operation. What the hell is that? An item? Slots into a tower crystal. Okay. Oh, there's pots. Break the pots. I guess if you could target. Break the pot. No. Doesn't work. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Just the coin slot? I guess you died there, kiddo. I'm sorry for your loss. Just follow the lights. See where we go from there. Buddy, I see you up there. Get out of there. Can't. Are you just strafing backwards? What's going on here? Come back here. I'm slow. Where are you going? He just kept backing into nothing.
What had come over the sensible narrator?
I don't know.
Rather than chronicle the protagonist, more and more he talked of himself.
Oh, you feeling a little narcissistic there, narrator?
Brittany Clarkson! Brittany Clarkson!
Oh my god, he knows how to roll. Ow. Lose half my health. You can cast magic.
Brittany Clarkson!
Okay, Brittany Clarkson. I guess they just say their names like Pokemon. They're like, ah yes, I am Brittany Clarkson. Defeat me and you shall take my power. Or something like that.
Perhaps the narrator's fate was tied to Nostalgaia's. Or perhaps, even were he himself
What the
unstrung,
hell's that?
his affection for Nostalgaia could never be severed.
I guess we had to go this way. I'll check the other way. I didn't see what was there. What does it say? Watch out for the troll. For Brittany? Oh, I guess it... Yeah, never mind. It's the path that was blocked. Nothing there. Nothing at all. You have enough swords to get the basic healing item. It's not that bad. Oh. Did you die here? Whoa, what is that? Some sort of poison? It's hurting me. Ow, 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 ow. But what? What is it that's hurting me? It's not that. Can't tell. There's just something that hurts you if you go here. Ow, ow, ow. Maybe if you go too far into the woods, maybe? Okay, I wasn't expecting you to actually turn into one of the deer. That's funny. You fooled me once, shame on me. Fooled me twice. Shame on you, because you can't be fooled again. Ow. Oh, why is... Am I gonna have to kill the little kid? Save me, mask. See. Well, hopefully that's not recorded, because I just committed a crime. Okay, there goes that guy again. They're just hiding as rocks. I'm not trusting you. I'm hitting all of these. Nice. Try front. Oh. Apparently you can go through. You were an enemy! I saw you. Can't deceive me a second time. Memory of an important NPC. This is gonna take me back to the elevator I couldn't take earlier. Door is open, so I believe so. Yeah, okay. There's a shortcut now. I do like them shortcuts. I do not like how I can't see anything though. Speaking of things to look at, we have a few items that apparently need to be figured out here. So these ones. I was used to peel and juice. Okay. Sort of service. I remember I insisted on nagging from a hero's guide. Okay. Discarded all implement tools. The wielder sought his own patch of unclaimed turf. No crowd of them done. Murders of my NPC were tallied where his corpses were dumped. Buddy, I see you there. Ow! My degradation score! Kinda look like Skull Kids, I guess, from Zelda. I actually don't know what happens when you reach maximum of that. Okay, well, if you don't want to come by, I'll find a way for you to follow me. What did that do? Oh, it lit up the map. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. I think it was in an empty abyss. Otherwise, I would have been abyssinated. Ow. Why are you still here? Find another spot. There's somebody who got there, but maybe you can go around. Glitching. Curiosity ahead. Okay. Oh, there's an item on the other side of that tree. Or maybe it's the item that the guy I killed, but there wasn't anything there when I saw him. No, just some random access. Nothing at all. Nothing worth investigating. I guess I didn't come. I didn't go here. Maybe I did. No, yeah, I remember seeing this corpse here. Also, am I gonna take a lot of damage as soon as I move that way? No. Okay, so now you can go a little off. Or you couldn't even move a single inch off the road. Hello, fellow skeleton. Missed. Didn't miss that time, but... The History of Strength. Or Story of Strength? Oh, I hear another one. You're not coming from behind, are you? You are. I don't know why it cancels the animation if I just don't hold it. Hey ODF, how you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Did you get some, did you get filled up on killing floor from earlier? What? The skeletons in the trees! They're in the goddamn trees! Next they'll tell me they'll be in the moons. Eating some num-nums? Playing some more Hero of Nostalgaia, which is sort of like a parody on Dark Souls, I guess. But right now, fighting some skeleton boyos. Ow. Get away from me. I don't want your bony fingers. Oh, there wasn't another guy. Ow. Ow. You don't like... Me no like... And take a basic heal. But otherwise, I am doing alright. I'm just enjoying some nice little... I was gonna say me time, but that's not really what this is. This is just me playing a game. Can't fool me with this trick. Can't fool me. Up? Wait, what? What do you mean? Ah! Up. I see. You meant that. If you don't have, like, the range weapons, you really can't hit them, can you? Source weapon code. Maybe something that buffs your weapon? Up. Another skelly bob. Come to take my skin and my flesh. Or it is something that skeletons want, right? That's what they want? They steal the flesh and muscles and skin of other skeletons? Because in reality, we're all skeletons inside. I haven't gone there. Oh, these back rooms around, huh? What does this say? Warlock's Wilds. Have I been here before? I don't remember. Right, patient. Third floor. Oh, wait. It was like a shortcut to places, maybe? Good game design. It's just a bunch of interconnected tunnels, maybe. Yeah, this is just a very long tunnel. Roll and then hilarity. Remember, short weapon, consider being evasive. What, there's a guy there? Wow, look at that victory. Consider everyone but me as bad. What? No, there wasn't even a guy. Suddenly rushing, then patience. I guess these are all just shortcuts. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, That is a shortcut. I don't really understand why you'd want to use these. Let me show you the dance of my people. This is such a long corridor. I guess it's actively trying to load you to a different part, but they could just easily have added warp points, I guess. Which basically just teleports you to one end of the corridor. Alright, so to NPC City. You don't matter. I do matter. Wait. I'm concerned what would happen if I step over this. NPC City, okay. Does this consider the NPC city? Via victim? What? Village. Ooh, maybe this will take me to the spot I couldn't find in the village. What? No. You were a guy! I knew not to trust you. Where are you, rabbits? Were you here too? No, you weren't. Tried to backstab me. Chronicle of Dexterity. I guess we are in the Lost Woods, huh? I knew you were not real. None of you are ever real. Very patient on his death. You're the spellcaster. Okay, so we're gun space. Okay, so now we're making Dead Space references. Okay, none of you seem to be fake. Ow. There is something there, I think. But I don't think you can jump, so how do you get there? Rune accommodating board. Buddy, I saw you. This is literally Legend of Zelda. Nope! Ow! Ow! Oh, you did backstab me, you son of a gun. I haven't seen this owl before. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Smack 'em skeletons, yeah. Hello there, lady with no face.
A friendly face!
Oh, that's loud.
I'm sorry. That was really insensitive.
I mean,
There's something beyond these tunnels.
put on a
creature
skull-a-phone.
more deviant than the abomination we slew in the mines. Somehow, she is able to harness Nostalgaia's decay. This
What do you mean by that?
is beyond depravity. To profit from the glitching of our world, as though it held some deeper meaning, some greater purpose, I would end her. But I can't traverse the maze below.
What is that?
The reservoir of pain absorbs the agony from those of us who've been mistreated. It must take a lot to give so much. But that's martyrdom, isn't it? When I think of the crone lurking here, undermining the reservoir's sacrifice, I finally realize what a hero's quest would be.
I have no idea what we're talking about. Reservoir of Pain is literally a pink blob who just basically wants you to show, or just wants you to see his butt every other time.
The reservoir wouldn't want to kill the being beyond, but to save her from herself. Perhaps I can end her suffering. The reservoir, perhaps...
Okay, good luck with it. Sounds like you found your quest. You're not real! Never mind, you were real. Okay, I think we've doubled back. That's basically what happened. We went to the top of that. There was something to light up. Ah! The skeletons! They're in the trees! Did you know? I could be a skeleton in the trees. I don't think I have the legs. I am the Skele Man of the Skele Land. Okay, so there's a path up there. Yo, get back here. You know, I wouldn't believe it, but you're not real. Are you real? Seems like it. What was that? You dare strike at your skelly brother? I don't believe you're real. Never mind, you seem to be real. I don't like these suspicious animals around. Skeletons! In the trees! They're coming for my calcium. I feel like I'm going around in circles, really. So that's where the fire was. So we found the shop. And we found the sort of side path that had a lot of kids. Or all kids, I guess. This way. We're in the bottom part of this. Hey, old man, what you doing here?
Ah, my strong, silent protagonist.
I'm a skull
Beautiful world, isn't it? I find a wonder can bring clarity when I'm feeling bound to a rigid path.
Quit
Am I?
distracting the hero with your riddles, old
Wait,
man.
the narrator and the old man can talk?
So you do acknowledge their heroism?
What? No. Well, yes. I mean, it's yet to be proven.
Come now, old boy. Whatever came of your love for the story?
How dare you question my devotion?
Well, your resentment certainly implies investment, I suppose. If your love is intact, what then became of your resolve?
Do not judge me, Forsaken One.
The old man and the narrator are talking to each other.
Friend. The pipe layer broke my friend's heart. To love
Pipe layer?
things so much, to hold responsibility for that thing, and it be twisted beyond the tenderness of your stewardship. The pipe layer changed everything.
I guess that's one of the elder
Of
ones?
course, you will confront the greatest
Or
of
great
the great
ones.
ones. Someone has to.
Alright, well, I guess I will. I need to go there at some point. Anything else?
Yes, well, I suppose I do like riddles.
You are a riddle
well-spun
master.
Riddle positions its maker in the perfect position for what may come. Obtuse enough to not be held liable for the ensuing shenanigans, but cryptic enough to suggest unquestionable wisdom. More importantly, a riddle does not violate the listener's own discovery.
So, you like giving half-ass information so the person can figure it out. That's what I'm hearing.
Back to your quest, hero.
Okay, see ya. Didn't like my comment about half-assed. Wait a second. Never mind. There's a skeleton. One down. Two down. Ah. To make sure that you were a real one. It's you. Okay, the spell still works even if I just even if I kill him midway. Okay, well it feels like that's a boss. Oh, I see a beacon. Just have to try anyway. Open salame. Hello, Smith.
Huh? There ain't supposed to be an anvil in the wilds. Discarded amidst so many tools of field and forge. Who would do this? Even those who hate your kind still gotta work. This wasn't just discarding some traditions. It was a discarding of tradition itself. I wonder what this anvil has helped forge. Maybe I can replicate the feats accomplished upon it.
Sure. I want you to infuse my weapon. So balance improves it, because strength really does improve it by a bit. Variable strength. Dexterity doesn't, I mean, it does something. What does balance do? I do think I should probably do this one though. You only have... Okay, I have one. It is the true weapon, and we'll hone it as well. Needs fragments of tradition after you've done the slivers. Okay.
I feel like a real part of your story, hero.
Thanks. That's because you are. What is this all about? Anything in my compendium to require? Oh. Oh, I guess this makes sense, yeah. So, pickaxe needs it here. Discarded all implements. It didn't actually change the... Didn't actually change from a 2D pickaxe to a 3D pickaxe. Two-handed damage increase. Oh, okay. Let's try it out, see if this does any damage. Oh, Reservoir, what you doing here?
Is it ironic that nostalgia?
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting you to not say anything worthwhile, but expecting something is expecting nothing. There was something we missed at the tower, so let's double back. Hello, it is me. You are an enemy, yeah? Oh, that was half my health. That was, in fact, half my health. That's a buff. Ow. No, I missed. Whew. Translucent map. Is that a key item of some sort? Gossamer wing of a mad navigator. Translucent path shifts within the maze-like fibers of the severed wing. She wants to guide you. Well, good thing I did, in fact, fight you before I decided to do this. Wait. Pixelated Master. I remember my incessant nagging Hero's Guide. Oh, because she's supposed to be like a spirit. Stun while... Oh, I guess it just... Us to stun things. Can't use it though. I don't have the stats for it. Right, so let's double back. We'll go talk to, or go to the area that had the path with all the school kids, I guess. Right, so now with 50 dexterity and 20 strength, I should be able to use some of these weapons. And the scope cutter.
How can I serve you here?
I want you to hone the one I'm carrying. Okay, we could infuse it to do a little more damage. Making it raw doesn't make any sense, though. Do we just make it a balanced weapon? Let's get some decent damage out of it.
I feel like a real part of your...
I've got my sword. I'm not heavy rolling, so that's good. This is the path. Maybe it doubles back. I don't trust you. It doesn't one-shot them. But it basically has the same moveset as the other greatsword. Chronicle of Dexterity. Oh, there's a bunch of you here. I literally saw you turn into... so many of you. Alright, chaps. You gotta stop running towards me. Pretty sure you're not a real one. Pretty sure you're not a real one either. But it's hard to target. Where'd the last guy go? Oh, he actually backstabbed me while I was running away. You son of a gun. Did I make it back into the path by accident? Oh, there's a satanic symbol over there. What's going on? What's happening here? Okay, sure. He's gonna hit me 4 times. Child down! Child down! I am now the child. Is there any item that actually cares about this place? A forgotten childlike mass, ravaged by pixelation. Some relics are too old gone to be restored. But this one, though. Ah! That actually spooked me. Be gone, skeleton. Oh, it's the medieval weapon. It's like, yeah, from the game Medieval. Maybe up here? I don't know why it cancels it. This a bit reminds me of Dark Souls 3, in which you illuminate the beacons. So it is hard to explore because there's so much of it, and it's all black. I don't believe in you. I guess you are real. As real as they can be, anyway. Hey, I got the full set. I'm a skelly boy. Oh, there was a guy in there. Why are you taunting? You're dying. Ow. Get rid of you. Heal quick. Wait, where did you go? What happened to you? So you got teleported, man? Oh, half my health gone. All my health gone. They didn't want me to survive. I thought we were brothers, skeleton. You were like a brother to me.
This anvil's history.
Can we fuse it more? You can't afford. Alright, I don't have any cash.
I feel like a.
I can technically use some of this.
How can I serve you?
We can improve it. Why is some of them not as good as others, I wonder?
I feel like a real.
I feel like a right. And then I stop them right there. I think we were down here. The issue is it doesn't have a wide swing, which would be so much better if it did. I mean, it may be a heavy weapon, but if it connects, it one-shots, and that's all that matters, because it's as fast as the other one. Story of Strength. It also has a fast swinging attack. Piece of Tradition. Here, a mall. Oh. Skeleton ahead. Oh, I just doubled back to the beginning. No! Not what I wanted. I mean, I will take strength ones, because I'm pretty sure I will end up being a strength build. But I keep hearing you. Ah! It's telling me there's something here, right? Because they're here. Okay, so that's the other way. Impossible to navigate. Turn back. I mean, I'm seeing a load of things. Just ends here. Kind of got me for a bit, and then it just vanished. So, take me to here, then here, then here. Hey, we navigated. But where do we navigate to? Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Oh, there's an item now we can get into the depths. Maybe we can go up here. Oh, it's up. Okay. Go to the top. Where are we at now? Fragment of tradition.
Oh, clever, clever. Found
Hello.
his hovel, have you? I assure you, the previous inhabitant will not be returning. I know what you are, nameless thing.
What am I?
Before heroes were a class, it was a simpler time. When the first heroes were defined, the legacy of shared origins was honored in their deeds. But they have forgotten what they are, what they were, and what does that leave a dying world to do?
To die?
All is being forgotten. Nothing is new. Can you grasp how you exemplify this riddle?
Just a
You're
rehash.
not the only miracle. There's another. A thing I have not seen for cycles. A new NPC has spawned in Nostalgaia.
It has?
An innocent. If you would be my friend, bring them this trinket. It shan't hurt them. Bring my gift to the innocent one. They are a miracle. I will.
What did I get? A dried gore with the runes etching into it. Smells surprisingly fresh. Maiden crone from the Warlock's wilds wants you to give it to an innocent. Let's see. Well, I mean, I have nothing else I can do about her. Not like I can fight her. There's another building in there. This water is not as slower, or it doesn't slow you as much as the other one. Remember head. There's an item here that I can remember? Oh. While the zone boss waited for heroes to reach the standing skins, he gave wares of me and my kin the directions from his hovel. Every zone has a story, a conflict, and a purpose. After a hero had cleansed the mines, the grateful villagers would implore them to rescue their children before continuing off to save the monarch. NPCs who were me played the role of kids that had been corrupted beyond their redemption by the warlock's evil spells. Quests we facilitated encourage heroes to ponder the value of innocence and potential. So they were all pretend. So the heroes were basically, the NPCs were playing a game of pretend for the heroes, it seems. Because that's basically what most of it is. Nothing under the waterfall. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. The hell's that? Take down. Remember armor. The murderers of my NPC were tallied where his corpse were dumped. Crown of the Undone. You sought an asylum from the burden of knowledge she amassed each cycle. Her memories persisted like a New Game Plus nightmare. My NPC took her in when she fled from the Festivity Row. Playing the part of a powerful warlock, he taught her what he knew of the source. But each cycle, he would reset, and she would linger. With her growing power came a clairvoyance. She came to see my master as a lie, another part of a facade that all NPCs blindly participate in. Longing for a world that she could not predict, she began to murder my NPC at the start of each cycle. His powers as a zone boss were no match for the glitch she was mastering. Pick it. Okay, so now we have a shortcut to the crown boss, or to at least the crown. She wants me to find an NPC. A new NPC. How? Let's forget that you're there. Get out of there. Free swords? I'll take it. Remembering ahead. Oh, this feels like a place where the sword would be. Oh no, it's like this is a mini putt. See a wolf. Unburdened. This just looks like a disco ball. Pixelating Clawed Club. I guess it's just a putter? The Wither sought this zone patch of unclaimed turf. First party damage 2, momentum up. The strength weapon. Let's try using it, I guess. There's a sword thing. Oh man. It's a spear, okay. I don't like spears that much. But it looks like a putter that has been added a club to the end of it. Or just a regular golf club, I guess. Somewhat fast and it stuns. This is the village again. There was a ladder. Get back here. You knew it! Never trust Stein and Bunny. They're always here to backstab you. You can break the pots. Ow. I think I died following this path. I did that child already. That's not a proper way of saying that. I found that child already. The reach does help. The reach and being somewhat of a medium speed weapon lets me punish or strike without having to worry too much. Use this. Half, that's all my health. No, you don't. Serve strength, excellence. They do so much damage. I don't know if it's because my health is very low or they actually do just a scheiße amount of damage. Scheiße. So I don't know where the crone wants me to find this NPC. Also, this is a suspicious bush. This is the most suspicious bush I've ever seen. Try patience. I heard something. Oh, there's one of those things in there. Let's go up first. Ah, no, never mind. Get backstab. You do seem to draw the strength on at every kill, so maybe I can farm them, or hopefully they're not just a one-time thing. For a second guy here that I should be worried about. Ow, 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 my degradation. There was in fact another guy. I just realized it looks like a mushroom. Alright, so I killed them. Give me some time. No! No! It's like bleed, maybe? Oh, it is like bleed. It is definitely like bleed. Red razors? Easy maker key. Oh, that's another one of the keys. Ruin Playful Leave. What's common things? Marking yourself will increase your maximum access. Okay, so that increases your thing. Extend your visibility while you have. Okay, so that's not bad. Extra rolling is always a good thing. Okay, so I was supposed to go here, right? But I can't go deeper. Because if I go there, I just take damage. So it must be a tower that I missed. Oh, yeah, I see you there. Is that the next one? It goes around. There is one over there. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure whatsoever. Give me a second. Oh. Something got caught in my throat there for a second. Oh, they just didn't want to come out. Oh, what a strange time for you two both to come over. But hey, how you both doing? I think you were playing Killing Floor, right, Rage? Thanks for the raid, by the way. It's very nice of you. Did you get some patriarch action or some matriarch action or? Right now I'm just playing some Last Hero of Nostalgaia, which is a sort of Dark Souls satire. But I can't see anything in this forest. It's all dark. So dark. I was just here, but maybe I missed something? No. The fire. Can you catch fire? I'm standing on the fire. Fire is a physical object in this world. Sorry to hear that. King Fleshbound can be pretty rough if you don't have a demo. Because of the quarter pounder spam, which he just spams you with so many quarter pounders you can't really do anything. And if he catches you, he just basically gets you. The main thing that you can try to do with him is that you can outrun him and then just keep pot shotting him, but you need a very specific map so as to be able to like turn around and ignore him, like kite him around an object. I feel like that's the void. If I go down there, I may just die due to the void. Came up here, so that can't be it. I have no idea. We'll go down, I guess. Memory of an NPC boss. Yeah. Guess we're just randomly trying to find a place to go. I mean, I would have thought the wall. Maybe here. Why is this here? I mean, yeah, that's a question. Okay, I'm back here down again, so no. Nothing to be found there. And if I follow this light, it just doesn't go anywhere. Just a bunch of nothing. Of malarkey. That's what it is. That just loops me around, right? Because it just takes me back to the same path I was at. It kind of wants me to go to the top. But there's the golf minigame thingy earlier. I got the last of the tokens, but where's the last of the towers? Does it want me to rush up ahead? I don't think I can survive it though. Damage is so fast. Just ends here. There's some lights. Maybe there's just some other tower that I missed. Let's double back. I think it's a waste of time to just keep trying to find the same area over and over. It does suck, because it does mean that I have to fight everything else again. Okay, so that's the village. I haven't lost that aspect of my navigations. No, I think this. All there is this guy up here, which I already have defeated. Child, get away! I don't want to murder you! But I do not have a choice. Okay, sure. He's gonna hit me 4 times. Alright, so we got this shortcut area again. We go find something. This takes us back to the beginning. Not what we wanted to do. Unfairness. But there is another tunnel that led us to a various amount of sections. But it must not be this one. Ow. Do not backstab me. Okay, so it's not this one. There's a castle area there. Buddy, I don't have the health to deal with you. No comment. The attack of the crone. The crone basically said that I need to find an NPC. A new NPC. But I haven't met any new NPC that I can recollect. It's gonna lead me back to the village, yeah. This leads me to the crone. Because the crone is basically technically you can navigate this, but I'm not sure if you could navigate it before. Is there anything in the compendium for this area? We got the putt, we got that, we got the axe. I was used to peel and juice. That's all there is. I think I'm just going back to the beginning. Yeah.
my gift to... They are a miracle. I will. Bring my... They are...
Who is the innocent one, though? What do you mean? Hey, old man. No comments from you either. Oh, maybe it's up here?
Such peculiar posture. Such a ridiculous gait. Was there a humility implicit in its frame? A humility so long ago forsaken?
It is. I forgot this one. Hey, what are you doing back there?
Beyond these wilds lies the keep of the stolen crown. Our monarch was benevolent keeper of the realm, a symbol of tradition worth saving. But that story is gone. Our meaning is gone. When the time arrives, when you confront the final Great One, I could help you, if first you could restore what has been lost. Perhaps the Spindles could prove a hero, the narrator watched.
I am a hero!
This anvil's history.
I actually don't mind the putt-putt, so I'm gonna upgrade this. Although its damage is not the strongest. I don't know what momentum up is, though.
I feel like a real...
So I still have 2 items that can be upgraded. It requires 22 strength. Oh, I guess I should level up. Do we want to make things balanced to get a better amount? I mean, strength does offer a decent amount of damage. Like, this is still a ridiculously powerful weapon based on what we have. Irrelevant appendage. Just a... This is the weapon, I guess. Increased damage per hit. Oh, okay. I don't know what momentum up is, though. This does more damage. I mean, it is upgraded, but this does still more damage than that. This is actually your best thing right now. Also, it does have a decent spin attack.
Golly gosh! Did you meet the scary lady in the spooky shack?
Sure have.
Oh boy. Guess you gotta make a choice, huh? Hey, I have a fun idea. How about you give the innocent my little gift instead of hers? An innocent wouldn't be able to stay innocent long in this messed up world.
Okay.
Don't trust to give my present to the innocent so they never have to experience pain.
I don't know who the innocent one is, though. And I still feel like I should trust the crowd more than I should trust you. Because you, I know all that you want to do is just make everything bland. Remove all lore to the story. To have elation, you need to have suffering. Otherwise, tale is not a tale. Does cost 4 points, which is definitely a downside of that. No comment, huh? Hmm. Couldn't see what I was looking at, but I'll take it that hit. Go to the NPC city. I went there last time. Go here. Okay, that just kills me. Never mind. Can't go through there. That is an instant death void. Good to know, good to know. Would have been nice to know that before, but... Oh well. Sometimes the game it just plays loosey-goosey with the rules. Oh, there is an item there. No, you don't. This is where we originally were. I want to get the first of the towers, I think. Do not backstab me. Do not. Oh, you vanished. Good to know. Yeah, this just takes me back. Away! Away with you! Okay, so I'm back here. Which isn't where we want to go, because this entire place is a labyrinth. We're going to take the elevator back up top. How you all doing? You need some calcium in your bones? I'm looking a little ribbed. If you don't like it, blame my funny bone. Anyway, nope. Be gone. It's not there we want to go. Not there where we want to go. You actually blocked it. Whew, that was close. Still trying to find the path. He's gone. Okay, so he always drops the story of strength, so you can farm it from him. Or the equivalent of him, I guess. I'll finally get what I wanted. Oh, it's bad game design. Try leg. What? do you mean by bad game design? Sacrifice 3. What does that mean? Memory of an important NPC. What do you guys want? I got a cough again. Oh no. Give me a sec. Sometimes when I gotta make a mute button for my mic. Otherwise you're gonna hear me cough terribly. Nothing like an itchy voice. Okay, so this was here as a secret, but they all seem to kind of go to the woods. This says it goes to the village. But I guess the village is this. On beyond the curtain, there were no here meant to be tread. They converted the kitchens into forges for their hateful weapon. And the sort of backrooms aspect of things. I can't make it there. Also, I don't think there's anything. Oh, well, there could be something there. Do I want to risk dying again? Right. Nothing ventured, nothing gained! Nope, you just fall to your death. There's absolutely no way to jump. It's just death. It's all there is. It's always death at the end of it. Okay, well. Do one final backtrack, I guess. Nope, nope, not that way, not that way. Not this way either. I think it was up the cart. It's pretty shitty. You have to do all this walkthrough every time, but trial and errors, right? Trials and tribulations and errors for trying to do things. We'll go back to the ore shaft. I don't know where that one ends. Or at least I don't remember. I don't know if I have already gone through. Memory restored. That slowly gives me 24,000 energy or memory again. Down, down to the abyss. Oh, I think actually this is the long tunnel that goes nowhere, right? Yeah, I'm not going down that tunnel again. It literally went to a place that there's no purpose to do so whatsoever. This says it goes to the heart flow altar, but like, does it? Does it? Feels like it just goes nowhere either. It just goes to the Warlock Woods. Bad game design. I agree. Is this technically heart flow altar? I don't think it is. It's a big elevator. Good game design. I guess I never actually took this elevator. Oh, okay. So it does double back, but we don't have access there, so we gotta go back this elevator to then take another elevator to then leave. Okay, time to follow the blue lights. Sucks to suck, boyos. No, I missed. There's a golfing again. Okay, they're all chasing me. Oh! The skeleton was on my head. Hello.
Golly gosh! Did you? Oh, hey! How about you give and
I guess you meet him here to prevent you from just running ahead.
What so many cycles had crumbled, might it yet
That's a
be
lot of heads.
restored? Dare the narrator hope?
Sure, have some hope. Bunch of torture implements here. Let's turn this back into 3D. Friend ahead. You're not a friend. You're not a friend at all. Where's this taking me? Bunch of skulls everywhere. There's a werewolf over there. Okay, I was able to 3-shot him. Three shot. Oh, there's another one of you. Ow. No! The stun. The super fast stun. That was enough. Friend may be an overstatement. Ow. Yeah, you can in fact still one-hit them with that. One tap. Why use any other weapon when this one can just one-shot anything? Ow. I'll take it. I hear another one of these guys. Whoa, look at the left. Out of my way. Unburdened. Oh, there was a guy here. You're too slow. So this is the other path I could have taken by climbing up here, but I didn't earlier. Oh, there's an item back there. Right. Memory of a corrupt hero. I wonder what would have corrupted such a man. Okay, so that just takes me back. This is the path back. The path forward that I took back and came around. Yeah, it's funny that you can just climb that. Oh, there's an item up there. Go, go, go. Climb with your tiny, stubby legs. Blood of a forgotten NPC. What exactly is that as an item? Oh. Oh, you can just pay money? Red Razor! It doesn't do anything. With the emergence of a new evil, Nostalgaia shuddered and offered a new hero, my hero, Acoustic. As Mercurio sacrificed nothing when back in the world, made him the rebirth accompanying hero was broken, partial, fragmented, only backwards looking. Some NPCs spawned out of insufficient material, less whole, less eager. Some remained from the previous cycle, confused as they were never intended to remember the multiple heroes' journeys. The wearer followed the intended path to the lair of the adversary, for the gauntlet still largely intact. There he confronted Mercurio. But unlike the adversary before him, Mercurio did not fight to serve the story, he fought to retain his power. The hero was not prepared for the desperation. When Mercurio stabbed my wearer with the void shard, it shattered him inside his heart. It erased him from Almighty's memory. Yeah, so there is a cycle here taking place of heroes and games. I see you there, buddy. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Whew, good thing you waited there for a sec. Alright, where's the second guy? He's up here. How do I get up here? Maybe on the way back. No, it doesn't seem like there's a way from here. He seems to be stuck too. I see you there, Mr. Werewolf. Don't know what you want. He wants to eat my brains. Why do you stop? I need you not to stop. Fry up. Only as a skirt. There's an item on the top of that. What do you have for me here? Ruined empty diary. Okay, so this is not really much of a labyrinth. More of a switch around section. So there is a item, or there's a little mausoleum. Whoa, what are you? You actually don't hurt that much. Watch out for the right, but consider mid-range. Right? Oh, you. Yeah, they're actually so much less deadly than anything else I've encountered. I wonder if they'll be more difficult once they have animations.
Henceforth, I shall not interfere. Prove your worth, hero.
I'll do my best.
You are cloistered because you have sinned. Sin pixelates your flesh because it ravages your hearts. Raw opportunity for atonement. Turn from your corruption. Abandon the pursuits that have cast you into degradation. Salvation waits. Fatality. Whisper from the Almighty. You have strayed. Embrace your pain. Seek your pain. Let your pain change you. Penance begins with shame.
Okay. Smithy, I need you here.
This place was once a facade. We crafted decorative, theatrical torture devices for the great ritual. We didn't want to hurt each other back then. That was your job. The original usurper was in on it, part of the show. But what I hear now is real. Iron Maiden props replaced with an Iron Mistress. I can do more for you again, hero. The memories come back to me.
The Almighty has granted you the opportunity.
Great craft ain't
Turn from your corruption.
Silence.
Abandon the pursuits that have cast you into degradation. Salvation waits. Fatality waits. Pain.
Ah!
Whisper from the Almighty. Seek your pain.
I haven't seen you guys in a while.
Your pain change you.
Fable of Glitch.
Begins with shame.
Nope. Nope. Avoid enemy. Ow, ow. Well, can't really avoid something that just hits me 4 times.
You are disturbed because you have sinned. Sin pixelates your flesh because it ravages your
Poor guys.
wrongness.
Try patience.
Dwells within you. Rehabilitation is not cruelty. It is mercy. The
Tunic's
Almighty
calling, Tunic's tunic, Tunic's whatever. A lot of tunic.
atonement. Turn from your corruption.
Can't open that.
Abandon the pursuits that have cast you into degradation. Salvation waits. Fatality waits. Pain is embrace. Seek your pain. Let your pain change you. Penance begins with shame.
There's a dog. Who needs stamina when you just one-shot everything? Oh, it's something terrible.
You are cloistered because you have sinned. Sin pixelates your flesh because it ravages your hearts.
I thought you guys were bigger.
Swells within you. Rehabilitation is not cruelty. It is mercy. The Almighty has
Ow.
granted you the opportunity for atonement. Turn from your corruption. Abandon the pursuits that have cast you into degradation. Salvation waits. Fatality waits. Pain is a whisper from the Almighty.
Nope.
You have strayed. Embrace your pain. Seek your pain. Let your pain change you.
Nostalgaia.
Penance begins with shame.
Okay, so I guess this is the way to go. I need to find the jailer's key though, if I want to be able to make it through some of these gates. There's a guy here. Ow. There's so much damage! No! I'm so dead. The guy there. You need to equip a torch. Oh, you can equip. Okay.
You are cloistered because you have sinned. Sin pixelates your flesh because it ravages your
Unburdened.
thoughts. Wrongness swells within you. Rehabilitation is not cruelty. It is mercy. The Almighty has
It is
granted
mercy.
you the opportunity for atonement. Turn from your corruption. Abandon the pursuits that have cast you into degradation. Salvation waits. Fatality waits. Pain is a whisper from the Almighty.
Let's light up all these places.
Embrace your pain. Seek your pain. Let your pain change you. Penance begins with shame.
I guess I have to be the one that does it.
You are cloistered because you have sinned. Sin pixelates your flesh because it ravages your thoughts. Wrongness swells within you. Rehabilitation is not cruelty. It is mercy. The Almighty has granted you the opportunity for atonement. Turn from your corruption. Abandon the pursuits that have cast you into degradation. Salvation waits. Fatality waits. Pain is a whisper from the Almighty. You have strayed. Embrace your
I need not hear this line anymore, please.
pain. Let your pain change you. Penance begins with shame.
Would be nice if I could open those doors.
You are cloistered because you have sinned. Sin pixelates your flesh because it ravages your thoughts. Wrongness swells within you. Rehabilitation
Oh.
is not cruelty.
I hate messing with that.
The Almighty has granted you the opportunity for atonement. Turn from your corruption. Abandon the pursuits that have cast you into degradation. Salvation waits. Fatality waits. Pain is a whisper from the Almighty. You have strayed. Embrace your
Okay.
pain.
No, on the other side.
Let your pain change you. Penance
Feels a little
shame.
fakey there. Hey, you had a bunch of it. Forgot. Magic. Get out of here. Okay, can't go there.
You are cloistered because you have sinned. Sin pixelates your flesh because it ravages your
Be a doggo.
Penance begins with shame.
What are you doing there? What, buddy?
Golly gosh! Hey, how about you give an innocent?
Thing is, I don't know who the innocent is. Back overflow
You
too.
are cloistered because you have sinned. Sin pixelates your flesh because it ravages your hearts. Wrongness swells within you. Rehabilitation is not cruelty. It is mercy. The Almighty has granted you the opportunity for atonement. Turn from
We unlocked the shortcut to not have to go through all of that again.
that have cast you into degradation. Salvation waits. Fatality waits. Pain is a whisper from the Almighty. You have strayed. Embrace your pain. Seek your pain. Let your pain change.
I just need you to silence yourself about pain.
Begins with shame.
Try remembering? Datum Digging Dagger. Mark for spell damage increase on hit. My wielder used me to try and tap into the fabric of reality, believing that the source was a tool to be harnessed and the biggest and powerful. He gathered as many glitch runes and as much code as he could hoard. He would unleash their mysterious and devastating potency on anybody who would challenge them. He was above the great ritual, his destiny. He was convinced he was to become the new Almighty. One day the maiden NPC humbled herself before the mighty hero and offered him the codes and runes that had emerged upon mundane objects within her care. She also offered him a puppy. My wielder accepted the just deference this nothing showed him. While he was mesmerized by the incomparable potency of her code, the puppy eagerly crept closer. The hero exploded into pixelated viscera. The puppy? Is that a suicide puppy? What the hell? You're definitely a little faster. Watch out for enemies. Okay, so we got one on the side, one on the side.
You are because you have sinned. Pixelates your flesh as it ravages your heart. Wrongness swells within you. Rehabilitation is not cruelty. It is.
Ah! There's gonna be an enemy on each of these corners? I just hit through walls. No. And yes. Oh. Good thing I didn't do that.
Hero!
What's up?
This is embarrassing.
What are you doing here?
I think I am to be civilized, or some grim echo of that process. Whatever it involves, I don't really care to find out, and I don't suspect it'll work. We've not spawned looking the way they want us to be rendered. But for better or worse, this is who I am. No torture can change that. It can only be torture.
It sure
Please,
can.
if you can, find a way to mask what they hate to see of me before they tear me apart. Nearly heroes were we. Please, find a way to cover what they hate of me. Convince them I'm the nearly hero. Please, convince.
Gotta find an item. Usurper's blood letter. So try remembering. It's not an item. Not a try weapon. Yeah, nothing here. What does the companion say about items that I need to remember here?
Your kind once upheld all worth saving.
Hello,
they
narrator.
ushered change to that worth changing. 'Twas not always their own wills they served.
Let me go ahead. Lots of things to destroy. Ooh, 20 access. I don't mind that. Bad game design. Memory of a valiant hero. That bad game design. You just got a free item. Watch out for Rage. Rage, you're here. Memory of a valiant hero. I don't understand what that means. Now, is there a beacon somewhere around here? That door does not open. Door does. But it does not unlock anywhere. I feel like that you shouldn't unlock a door that doesn't go anywhere, to be honest. Kind of a waste of space. Happiness ahead. Happiness? Oh. Hello.
Have you found him? Have you found the king?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding.
Ooh. Pound all you want. Pound sand.
My heart is pounding.
That reminds me of the Dark Souls 2 lady, the Firekeeper. Remember, friend, but nostalgia.
Robert Davis! Robert Davis! Robert Davis!
Goodbye, Robert Davis. Nothing else here? Seems like no. We've got nothing on the left and nothing on the right. Just a bunch of stained glass. Bring my gift to the innocent one. Try or shall. I see. Oh, maybe the innocent one is the single guy? Okay, so I do now remember of an NPC. I guess we gotta backtrack a bit. Do I still have the Orsham tether? I do, okay. Tether work. I also do have a key, so I guess this would have been a good thing to do. I carry a relic. What am I carrying? I have all of these. Anti-hero uptight ass kickers. Apparently I already have this one unlocked, but it doesn't make sense because this one isn't. The only NPC I can think of is the one guy who you kinda just find in the middle of an alley, or the trader. Those are the merchant. Those are the only two ones I can think of. Well, now that we've left the skeleton area, I need not to look like a skeleton boy, that I can be a real boy. God, that is creepy. No, it's not too bad. Tunic's tunic. It may not do anything, but it has a decent amount of source resistance. Speaking of things, I've got some nice kicks. Makes no, like, the legs don't fit anything. What's he doing there?
Golly gosh! Oh, hey, how about... And if...
What if he just spawns? I guess they kind of want him to be in multiple places so people don't miss him, but I've encountered him in almost every other place. Gotta be you, right?
You look like someone who's changed. Wow!
I am a hero.
Present. I've never had a present.
You can have this.
Pungent.
See you. Alright, so there is still some items here, right? Take a look at the compendium. What items are we missing? Nothing there, nothing there. No memory items. The Devs has an entire set of armor. Every hero has stuff, but I couldn't find where this was. I also didn't find the entirety of the Disgrace Glare set, so... Oh, this is okay. This is supposed to be a Hotline Miami reference. There is one thing to remember, but there is no items in my companion. Alright, let's go find the merchant. No, you don't.
Who are you? Memory. What is a, what the f... What?
What more do you have for me? A lot of fragments of tradition. Some weapons. Devourer of Strife. Sure. The Crash of Thunder. We'll do the Broken Code. Rune Focus Bottle. These aren't... I don't know if those are consumable. I have 20,000, so maybe I can just buy more of these. What was that? They cost a penny. Oh, this lets me reset. Okay, buy some resets. The sliver of tradition costs 1,000, but a fragment only costs 500 more. Not that I've been needing to upgrade any of my weapons because I do enough damage as it is. Scaling may be a bit broken. Let's just use one of the items to teleport back. It still does the Like the Bone of Remembrance animation. Alright, and let's change the weapons. We want something that has a decent amount of strength. This needs 9 sword. I guess this one you just have to buy it.
Let me harness.
I wanted to know the scaling, but it doesn't show me on the screen. It refuses to tell me.
Great.
How much money do you need for this? Yeah, not that much. When I shattered the skulls of playful NPCs, the revelations echoed through the Almighty were parching the heavens with a guttural giggle. I knew through a hero's mighty swings that NPCs were nothing. Heroes spawn one per cycle then, gifts from the deepest archives to the Almighty aspirations. NPCs had no purpose without them, though they served my wielder kind with their every fragment, as well as they should have. For that was their only reason to exist. The glorious age of rebirths. A brutal age, that is. I have this for a source protection, but like it only works, I imagine, if you block. Can we use this now? Great amount of degradation resistance. I don't know what momentum does. Try to improve that one. And improve this one. This greatsword is apparently a dexterity greatsword, which is like, what? Why did you have to ruin it? A sliver of tradition.
The great crap.
Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought. It is very dumb looking. At least the other one looks... It's still dumb, but it fits the narrative of of at least being fantasy. Get the hammers fast. We are looking specifically for a place. In those deaths, they had dug too deeply. The void was emerging. Okay, so we know where that is. That's where the void is. And the void... the void is a sort of a side thing area. I think it takes 3 hits. That's cool. You still can be easily cancelled. What does this do? No damage. It really does not heal a lot either. Sure, it has the definition of it could technically heal you, but does it? That's a different question. But this one, 2 shots. Because it does more damage? Damage to beasts. Damage scaling doesn't make any sense. Technically it would do more damage. Okay. Okay. Why do I even try any other weapons when basically there's one weapon that just outperforms everything? Literally, this outperforms everything in the game. Is it slow? Sure. Like, can anything stand up to it? Nope. Actually missed. still do take a decent amount of damage though. But you gotta watch out. I'm hearing a glitched item, or a glitched section. Not that way. There is something there. I guess I'm gonna have to go back that way. Is this where I need to go? No, this is where the boss was. Okay, so it's not here. But I'm not too far. I must find it. I must. But that is my quest. I wonder what that is. That on the bottom. What's that on the bottom? Thanks for the green herb. Here it is. Or not. I would have thought that this is what you meant by dark. Perhaps you meant something else? The pixels drifting from the cracks of the stone consumed the light. The wearer crept close, concealed by the unnatural darkness, the echoes of the mindless forgotten within the minds reverberating behind him. But even sound was swallowed near the rapture. Long ago, the pipe layer's slaves had been searching for something in these caverns. Their picks lay strewn about the pixel-emitting fissures. It was dead space, the Nostalgaia my wearer had spawned into. Nearly everything had morphed from fidelity to pixelation. And then this, my wearer saw the fate was coming after the forgetting, the void, nothing. Ooh. Now we can get out of here. Any other things in the compendium? No. No. So I got all of those. These I don't know where they are. Got those. With that. Couldn't find this one. And I didn't really fully explore the Keep the Stolen Crown yet. Alright, so what is the fastest way to get back to the Warlock Woods from the ore shaft? Apparently still carry a relic that can be remembered here. That was fast. Alright, patience. I gotta talk to the crone that did the quest. My skeleton brethren are attacking me. How dare they? Bad game design. And they really do like roasting the game as much as possible, huh? I think it's this way. Oh, backstabbing me. This isn't where it is, but... it does get me near the smith over here. Not really sure why that is locked. Okay, so I'm back at the entrance of this place. I feel like it must have passed it. Ah, you scared me. This is a true beginning. Hmm. 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 Alright, so let's just try following the blue path till we find the right thing I'm looking for. You're not fooling me. Oh god. You don't always drop it. Where do I go? Where am I going? No, this is the way to actually continue. Because I remember this part that wasn't illuminated before. So the crown's path's gotta be back here. Somewhere between the third and second beacon. Buddy, what was that all about? Ah, it's here. I'm here at the crone.
Please do not touch those! Oops. Almighty, save me!
Wow! Things can break! Oh!
Oh, Hero!
Golly. Is this a real hovel?
Sure is.
Clairvoyance is distracted.
I like your ritual symbols, madam.
Thank you immeasurably for what you've done. Its importance exceeds your understanding.
Doors can talk.
This guy doesn't have any idea what's going.
Take this token of my acknowledgement, Hero, and find the truth.
What does this do? Increases stagger from projectiles. Once common toy horse, now glitching with a sequence of indecipherable runes. That's how an item is now meant to exist. The reservoir's gift. Singular still silver box. It seems to absorb sound. The reservoir pine wants you to give this to an innocent. Alright, well, we got that. Now we can follow the blue path all the way back. On the road again. I got someone on my road again. Buddy, I saw you coming a mile away.
You've doomed that innocent to agony!
Sure.
You're just like the Great Ones, dragging this world through torment for your own selfish whims!
Sorry, Agony. I guess you're gonna have to suffer with me.
My heart is...
My heart is pounding. Right, so we got the thing. So now we should be able to continue. Nope. There's a werewolf up there. That is... I don't know what that is. It is tough. It has definitely a lot of health. Oh! Oh, there's a suit of armor. Oh! Oh! Ooh, that could have hurt. Hero Stumper. Okay, they cast magic? They do die to one hit on that. Poem of Swords. Guess these are the guys who you imbue with swords. Underfoot. What? An impossible object. Tiny doll that looks like you can be used as a beacon to relocate your stress. Oh, nice. Watch out for unfairness. Yeah, I imagine so. Okay. Pretty sure I kill you down there. Oh, he just disappeared. Haunted Thoughts. Memory of a Corrupt Hero. Hardcore Pill.
Nostalgaia once loved you. Loved heroes, I mean. But you betrayed us. The betrayal of heroes, I mean.
I didn't betray nothing. I'm innocent, I swear. I didn't betray no one.
My day. This is not your day, old-timer.
I'm trying to help you, kid.
Then don't inhibit me.
Oh, it's you two.
Kid ain't ready.
The caution of cowardice. I will purge the evil from this keep.
You ain't ready. Nothing to do with action, boy. It's your head. Heroism is about intention.
So I should learn from a failure? Better I beseech the great ones.
You should learn from all of us.
You disgust me. The only difference between you and them is those bastards achieved something.
Ain't the only difference, kid. Because I want you to succeed.
Ah, my eternal bosom friend. Be
Hello.
wary. This outdated hero is trying to teach me. In truth, he seeks credit for my inevitable glories.
That's how it works, kid. When it works right. We all spawn on the shoulders of those who came before.
Psst, a failed hero's refrain if ever I heard one. Go suckle valor from someone else's deeds. My icon is pulsing and firm. Yours is flaccid and withered.
Kid ain't ready.
They didn't.
Kid ain't ready. Okay. You're too slow. You're too slow. We got a werewolf. Mr. Werewolf, I will have you know that I wish not to fight you. Oh, never mind, he wishes to fight me. Appreciate that your reach is not as long as mine. Civilization's crown. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Maybe we have to go back to give her this. She was... She was in a jail at the bottom. Yeah, she was in a jail in the sort of rehabilitation area, I guess. Thank God for iframes. Thank Nostalgaia for the iframes that you have provided. You shall be remembered. I don't... Try luring. Don't touch me with that stinky. There's so many of it. Loot heroes loot. Okay, so this takes me back here. Pretty good there. I guess you can draw. We have been here already. One way or the other. Kinda sucks. Aha. Drops me back at the entrance? I have to flip this to the other side if I want to go up there. But I can just drop. Can't activate this one. We'll go back, redo this lever. Luckily you can move while in midair. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to make that jump, or that fall. No running away is required. It's a fragment. Why do they call an element of bad game design, though? Oh, you can actually throw your thing. Okay. But there is another lever there. Nothing to press. Okay. How do you get there then? So now I should have all the stairs set up for this.
This keep is rank with conviction and pride. Perhaps your patheticness preserves you from such folly. But that was a compliment.
Hello, buddy.
Golly, you've caused a lot of pain. Yeah, you have. That innocent is going to be ruined by experiences thanks to you. How can I trust you again after breaking my heart? Oh, suck it up, Reservoir. It's not my heart that matters, is it? The Great One in this keep had swell intentions. She wanted to remake the world like it used to be. But reversion is still transformation. It doesn't really matter that suffering can bring about change. The problem is that change brings about suffering. She made a boo-boo. Sound familiar?
I mean,
if you
sure.
want to heal the heart that actually matters, unburden her.
I'll see what I can do. Okay. Yeah, werewolf over there. Oh, it's love. The vampire there. Or an ex-vampire. unlocked somewhere else. Alright, so we got the item. Now we can go back here. Somewhere in the castle. We had the ability to unlock her.
Perhaps when one is drawn as we are, you found something?
Offer civilization's form.
This armor may have convinced them once, but it's the pixelating my keeper hates. If this were remembered, it might be enough. Perhaps when one... You found something? This armor may have convinced them once. If this were remembered...
So I need to remember it then. How do I remember this armor? Hero stopper. Oh, I guess I can do this right now. Give me the chainsaw. It's a dexterity weapon. It's a halberd too. Hands for degradation damage. Okay, so for this one, even my NPC could not be purified to the fanatic's satisfaction. Even my NPC. Even my NPC could not be purified to the fanatics. I need to find a place where things get purified. Actually, where is it recommended me to go? And the keep of the stolen crown, but not in the relocation pits. Okay. Castle's new usurper replaced by my wielder, putting him back in his box every cycle. I mean, there's a lot of boxes over here. There may be a way to get up there, because there is a message there. So many weapons. This is the downside. There's no like storage box, so I wanted to get rid of some of the items I have, so instead I just have to go through all of them. Oh, it's forgotten. Let's do the chicken leg dance. Chicken leg dance. You know you want this drumstick. Do you think it refers to the coffin? It does. It does in fact refer to the coffin. Nice. Oh.
So very far the charming bundle of sticks had come. The king ever closer with each pixelated step. Was it truly happening?
It certainly seemed that way.
Pain is proof of your corruption.
And I'm looking for...
Sin warps you, clings upon you. Purify your
See, you
flesh,
got some eyes.
purify your heart. Burn the degradation wrought by your desire. Pain is proof of your corruption. Sin warps you, clings upon you.
Run home.
Purify your flesh, purify your heart. Burn the degradation wrought by your desire. Pain is proof of your corruption.
This is gonna hurt.
Humility reveals the depth of your sins.
Oh, this is humility.
Your pride twists you. Your ego overcomes your essence. Humble yourself. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
Thought that maybe if I took everything off.
Trust in the order. Your pride. Humble yourself. Sin.
There is an item there.
The degradation wrought by you. Pain is proof of your corruption.
Guess I'm just falling now.
Sin warps you, clings upon you. Purify your flesh, purify your heart. Burn the degradation wrought by your desire. Sin warps you, clings upon you, reveals the depth of your sin.
What's the hint that it's giving me? Something about humility, right?
Your pride twists you. Your ego overcomes your essence. Humble yourself. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin. Your pride twists you. Your ego overcomes your essence. Humble yourself. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
Is there like a emote?
Your pride twists you. Your ego overcomes your essence.
No, I don't think there is a
for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
No dodging. There's no like.
Your pride twists you. Your ego overcomes your essence. Humble yourself. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin. Your pride twists you. Your ego overcomes your essence. Humble yourself. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin. Your pride twists you. Your ego overcomes your essence. Humble yourself. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
Not sure what it wants me to.
Pride twists you. Your ego overcomes your essence. Humble yourself. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
Ow. Ow. How am I alive? How am I alive? Well, this guy looks fancy. He's back. Whoa, he's backhanding me. He was a true gentleman. I don't like you got the stickers. Nostalgaia has forgotten a lot of things. But how to make a salad is not one of them. A word salad.
Salvation comes from the outside in. Do not waver. Nostalgaia has forgotten her traditions. Force them upon her. Share the bounty of your conviction. Salvation comes from the...
So if I'm correct, you're supposed to bleed that one out?
It was happening. The elegant, illuminate, spry, minimalist silhouette scaled the monolith. The narrator did hope. The narrator believed.
Apple of the Humility King. Oh.
Trust in the order from which you have strayed. Doubt is sin. You do not determine right. Hold faith that right exceeds your instincts. Fidelity is next to the Almighty.
Oh, I guess this was one of the places I didn't go to. The bridge is broken, so I guess that makes sense.
Trust in the order from which you have strayed. Doubt is sin. You do not determine right. Hold faith that right... Trust in the order from which you have strayed. Doubt is sin. You do not determine right. Hold faith that right exceeds your instincts. Fidelity is next to the Almighty.
Siphon code? Release or purify? Release.
Trust in the order from which you have strayed. Doubt is sin. You do not determine right. Hold faith that right exceeds your instincts. Fidelity is next to the Almighty. You have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
Dropped it all the way down, I guess.
Your pride twists you. Your ego overcomes
Humility, but it's literally a statue of her.
Humble yourself. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin. Your pride twists you. Your ego overcomes your essence. Humble yourself. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
How long am I praying here for? Oh, a few minutes.
Your pride twists you. Your ego, your essence, yourself.
Perfect fit. I would have thought that that's where I would have gotten the one for this one. My wares was taught a lesson in humility. And that's basically the humility section, so...
Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
Oh, now it works.
Your pride twists you. Your ego overcomes your essence. Humble yourself. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
The word had no name, but it was called Tunic by those who feared him, a self-proclaimed hero for hire. He eradicated many of those who abandoned the great ritual, receiving his orders to be a carrier pigeon. When my wearer learned his next hit was the fanatic, he roosted upon the trestles of her castle, waiting to get the drop on her. My wearer's commitment to the carnage proved no match for the wonder in my commitment to saving Nostalgaia. Era's rehabilitation was overseen by the Player and his civilizer. Evidently, they wouldn't blah blah blah. I'm not saying that word. Methods made my wearers squeak and squawk. Her reformations were always successful. My wearers betrayed his beneficiaries' ambitions. Lounge shirts, Leonard, longed to eradicate all those whom he saw as rivals, each of them mercurious lieutenants, had sought this in their own convictions. The fanatic was simply the most wily. Okay, and the next one is this one. If an NPC could not be purified.
Twists you. Your ego overcomes your essence.
I say it's there.
Yourself.
Have to go back.
Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility.
What other items haven't I done here? No, that's it. So yeah, I just gotta go up again.
Salvation comes from the outside in. Do not waver. Nostalgaia has forgotten her tradition.
Here, isn't it?
Turn right. Hold faith that right exceeds your instincts. Fidelity is next to the Almighty. Trust in the order from which you have strayed. Doubt is sin. You do not determine right. Hold faith that right exceeds your instincts. Fidelity is next to the Almighty. Trust in the order from which you have strayed. Doubt is sin. You do not determine right. Hold
this is
faith
faith.
that right exceeds your instincts.
Maybe it's purification.
Fidelity is next to the Almighty. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
I sure do. Look at my sin. I am so sinful. But I will purify the lands. So that is a magnificent mustache, Dr. Eggman.
Nostalgaia has forgotten her traditions. Force them upon her. Share the bounty of your conviction.
No conviction here. Access. Meat.
The awesome stick figure crashed upon them like almighty thunder. Rip them to ribbons, my good fellow.
Do the best I can, narrator. What is that? Oh, you're wearing a maid's outfit. Or is that a magic shield? Really gonna do much against you. Wait. Here's something glitching. This way? Oh. He looks so civilized. But he's so dead. Open salami! Well, I'm happy you can't hit me while I'm in mid-cutscene, huh? So, ow, those are hurting. Ow. Stop it with your degradation bullshit. What? Is there another path here? Music really could do with an update. Rune uplifting barbell. What is this one, eh? Security code. Not this one. I'm missing an ability for that one. Okay, wait. There's still more abilities I haven't done yet. Where the hell is that music? I'm taking it up. Okay, there's a lot of tiny doors. That was a mistake. Subjects. Oh, they're gonna stick me up. I'm out of here. I ain't dealing with no stinkers. Like an elevator. But it's so dark. What's this room all about? Nothing of note here. No casting. Who of you? Appreciate it, appreciate it. God, not the music again. He just got rid of it. There's a path up and maybe another path down here. Oh. Are you trying to parry me? Okay. I'm back here, so there's elevator into elevator action. And then I'm gonna presume there's gonna be elevator into elevator action because there's another one over there.
So close. So close.
But I didn't find the armor. Let's take a look at that hint again. Even my NPC could not be purified by fanatic satisfaction. So, doing all of the things, I feel like I need to search for this one up. I feel either I messed it up or I don't know. So let me check. Otherwise, I might just end it here as it has been 4 hours. Let me take a look. First, gotta do this. Move to this screen. Well, I check over here. Next satisfaction. Armor. Not the armor I'm looking for. It's civilization, right? Civilized. Oh. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, so we actually missed it. Not that we missed it in the sense of like we can't go back, but we did miss it in the sense of where I have to go. But good thing I checked. Alright, so go back into the game. It's not the game. This is the game. Okay. So the thing that we missed is that the first of the chambers is actually called the purification one. I thought it was supposed to be the one that said purify, but apparently I just completely gapped that one. So I just gotta double back all the way back to the first.
Salvation comes from the outside in. Do not waver. Nostalgaia has forgotten her traditions. Force them upon.
Gotta go back, gotta go back, a long, 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 long way back. It was that one, the one in fire. Yep, purity, right? Yeah.
Your ego overcomes. Burn the degradation wrought by your desire. Sin warps you, clings upon you. Purify your flesh, purify your heart.
There it
Burn
is.
the degradation wrought by your desire. Pain is proof of your corruption.
When Wonderschwanger first met my NPC growing up on his balcony, she pitied him. He had been the figurehead of order, civility, and tradition. He soon decided that even he was not above the ravages of personal sin. Manic labored to bring back fidelity to those who had fallen. Man, that was... Shut up! The true repentance would be accompanied by restorative of fidelity, but nothing less. This guy would impose the discipline that the world be so clearly lacked. He would save Nostalgaia from outside in.
Upon you. Purify your flesh, purify your heart.
Well, we did unlock the shortcut, so we can just go back.
Pain is proof of your corruption.
Return memory after death. Oh, so you don't lose any items. Nice. Will incapacitate an enemy.
Sin warps you.
Temporary leech health with your right hand. Oh, cool.
Purify your heart.
A lot of decent abilities, but you just kinda don't look into them.
Pain is proof of your corruption.
There is a co-op, it seems like. Or it feels like there's co-op, but I'm not sure. What is... I think it's one of the portal rooms.
Clings upon you. Purify your flesh. Purify your heart. Burn the degradation wrought.
We can go back. Hopefully I touched one of the ones that... Yeah, so this one I can go back. And level up. I don't know if health is really needed. Just hitting hard always works. With 5 more points. I don't think I need dexterity because I'm definitely focusing on strength, so let's just go Just go 5 points in strength. Other side. Hello.
Perhaps when one is you found some. Oh, my friend, thank you. I will never forget this.
Enjoy that armor.
Now, I wait. Let's hope the disciplinarian sees in this the order his mistress demands. I was never meant to be seen. Well, maybe at one point. In conception. Before creation. It doesn't matter now. Here, all that matters is stopping the cycles of pain. What meaning did you spawn with? Forgive me for saying, but prior to meeting you, I didn't know of you.
My meaning is non-existent.
There's much of ourselves we can hide, isn't there? Thank you, humble friend. You and I play their game. For now. There's much of ourselves. Thank you. You and...
See you around. Alright, time to try to defeat a boss, and then we'll probably call it there. We can dance! Camera, looking at my butt. Why are you looking at my butt? Uh-oh. No! Take me back! Get to admire more of my chicken butt. Look at chicken butt! You can tell that I'm going insane, aren't you? Insanity! It's ruining my mind! Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have to go this way. Music has certainly changed.
The threshold of the fanatic sacristy. Last of the Great One Lieutenants. Almighty guide you, my friend.
Hey, you're here.
Shall we end this pain together?
Heather.
I will hold here to your cause.
I see. So if you go forth, you can't have them around, but then you don't have to travel back all the way, I guess.
Repent!
No. Ow, let's have my health. Okay, never mind. You are a fast target, so you're gonna be harder to hit. At least there's no cutscene. At range. Trying to stop him? Does a lot of damage. And the music is pretty popping, man. Oh, he got me before I healed. Try again. Okay, never mind. 3 hits, that's all that mattered. Okay. Heather again. The chain is the... I mean, a chain can be dangerous. The issue is that I'm slow and she's fast. But she is kind of dumb. That hit me? Oh. He also reminds me a bit of Saber from Fate. Okay, that's a decent trade. That is not a good trade. That attack doesn't make any sense to me. Still not dead. Damn. Shouldn't have said anything. Ow. Did she just kick me? Fortunately, I don't get back my source when I tether. You can attack stunner though. So I could try to stun her and just combo, or not really combo, but like stun her a few times. Damn. She does in fact like doing the hits. That's the downside. Like, if she does that attack, I can't punish her because she's out of my range. survived it, but... Finished her. Nice. We did it! Woo woo woo! Remember, get good. Get good. We can't go back that way, weirdly enough. Happiness.
Restore him.
What's up, Kingy? I'm here to restore your health.
What have you done? Evil sticks.
I did my best!
Ruination of tradition. Breaker of meaning. Your story is over. Roll credits.
No! Your hero's journey is over. Damn. Game over. But at least we got a music. Ba, ba, ba. The protagonist is the narrator? What? Error, the missing stick.
This hero's story endures.
I didn't know you had that power, buddy. Memory of a monarch.
My old friend has lost his meaning, his purpose, so he prevents the next chapter of your story from unfolding. You must confront him.
I'm confronting the narrator?
Grief, as before, has whisked him away to the start of sequence. A place where meaning was once conveyed. It long ago became inaccessible to heroes. We must find you a way inside. Perhaps a way which your kind was never meant to see. Meet me below this husk of a keep.
I'll see you there, old man.
Return to the edge of the wilds. You shall pry open the narrator's mouth. Return you.
See you there, old man. I'll see you there. Alright. Game design. Imagine it's gonna be the elevator, right? There is. No, no, not the music. Get me out of here. Alright, so we've beaten 3 of the 5. Assuming that the 5th one doesn't just end the game upon beating it, we've basically gotten halfway through the game. This one seemed quite challenging. So there isn't that many bosses in Nostalgaia, but it is mostly about exploring and about, like, dealing with the enemies. Oh, this bed, like it's seen better days, huh? Hey. I cuddle with the Great One's most intimate parts. Well, he fell. I guess not. Wondering whether an icon returning to this Nostalgaia through your beacons will increase the uses of your own heroic icon. Okay, so nothing there. We may be able to come back here at some point. For some purposes, I guess. Otherwise, I don't see a reason why we're here. Taking a look at the compendium. Basically trying to get all the items. Still don't know how these are solved. Never a hypocrite. My hero flagellated herself in solitude. Oh, I know where that one is. I know exactly where that one is. Because we saw it on the way there. We actually saw it. Involves going into the secret door that we have opened. I don't have healing, so hope that I don't get ambushed. Run! Ah! Zigzag! Zigzag! Dark Souls has taught me well. Still, why did you have an own... why did you have a portrait of yourself as you're flagellating? It doesn't make any sense. When my wielder spawned, she was horrified by both the degradation of Nostalgaia and the corruption of the three Great Ones. She saw no coincidence. Heroes had abandoned their duties and NPCs had forsaken their heroes. The guy was full of sin and dying because of it. He fought valiantly against the combined might of the Pipe Layer and his lieutenants, but her conviction was not enough. When she respawned at a beacon, Mercuria was waiting with a proposal. He would grant her dominion over her pinnacle of the world, isolated from himself and the other Great Ones. Conditions is that she would vow to never attack him directly, and that she would prevent any others who would do so from reaching him. The alternative was endless deaths. The wielder believed her own humility when she accepted his offer. Other heroes were no better than Mercurio, further sinners entering the world enforced their corrupt wills. She alone possessed the truth. All along would be taught to follow on faith. Tradition, order, and civility would be restored. The path to salvation would be long, but my wielder was prepared to the best Mercurio through the penance and patience. Her NPC re-education programs would begin with manners. It seems to work. I mean, effectively, they managed to re-educate some werewolves and some of the fish people, but not exactly sure that is what you wanted. Alright, I think I will leave it here. As mentioned, we did kind of make a bit of progress in regarding to where we're going. For now, I'm going to leave you all with this ending pop-up. Ah! It's here, the pop-up. Ah! That's the sound we make. The death is near. But I don't really have any more comments to say apart from... So the main comment I want to say is, like, at first I thought this game was supposed to be a joke game. And that's generally why I came to the game as a joke. But, gameplay-wise, it's not bad. Like, it's definitely still there's a few things that basically feel very stiff. Like, there's some mechanics that are very rough to deal with, and most of the time the enemies basically just yank you. But if you treat it less of a you can trade hits and more of a you just can't get hit, or if you have to get hit, you have to like prevent multi-combo attacks, then it's okay, it's doable. I like it. And keep playing it, obviously. So you'll see me again tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after that. Whatever day I want, really. But we're still trying to do the week, so 3 more days to go. See you all next time. Don't forget to stay wild, and if you're still here, You're cool. Bye! Until next time.